How's everybody doing today? I'm gonna whisper yell at you for the next 10 minutes. Not actually, though. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing super well today. It's lovely to see y'all. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness. April, Cronox, Sklu, congrats on being the first ones to arrive. Hello. Slarty Bart, lovely to see ya. Hey, McDillin. Hey, Nico. Hello, everybody. Look at all y'all. Ginger, good to see you too. Hi, Mew. Ems, congrats on your 35 stream streak. That's a lot of streak. Brightside, it's good to see you. Starry Garden, hello. Lovely, as always. Hello, Ocean. Great to see ya. Hey, Mantis Fox. Someone was whispering me IRL. I was even off to the side of the microphone, which probably made it even better. So it probably came in from the side. Hi, JPEG. Welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. It's lovely to see y'all. How's everybody doing? Happy, are we on Wednesday? We made it to Wednesday, and no one even died, probably. Thank you, Brightside. I'm glad to be streaming today, too. I was watching a little, Silksong speedrun before, and then I'm like, oh my gosh, the speedrun's gonna take 3 more hours, so, I can't finish it before I start stream. I also have D&D tonight, so I'll be leaving around 5:30 or so. For show. No way around that, sadly. Alrighty then. Shall we engage in premium stacking content for all to see? What I'm going to do first, real quick, is I'm going to plug in my phone, because even though it's only 11 a.m., it's already down to 50%. And I keep forgetting to plug it in. Let's get that going. Alright. And now, what you've all been waiting for. Your premium stacking content. Perch finishes today? Almost certainly. I don't know if we'll finish Woodskip today. We will almost certainly finish Perch today, unless, like, something real bad happens. I guess real bad is not even the correct term. Unless something happens to stop us for some reason. April, thank you for spamming all your points. Don't use them all in one place. What's the plan after Perch? We'll probably go straight into Woodskip only. Which honestly means we'll probably finish Woodskip. My goodness. The game is a little buggy right now. I'm getting a little... We'll be okay. Alright. Today's a Friday, but we do need 6 of these and 4 of these. Honestly, I don't think we needed 6, but we have 6 now. Mew, you're new here too? Crazy. So many new people. Alright. It's Friday. Friday. You gotta get down on Friday. Gotta check the traveling card on Friday. Oh, I can't see that anymore. I liked it better when I could see that. Hello, is this thing on? Look at that. I can't remember the last time someone highlighted a message in here. I feel like that's primarily for streamers who can't easily read every message, but I try to make sure to read all y'all. Oh, today's a bookseller day too. That's something I should probably recall. Alright, I have to keep bookseller in my mind as we traverse to the traveling cart. We're gonna wrap Bullhead in the spring, because that will increase how much we're getting, and also increase the largemouth, which we also need to do. We should finish it pretty quick into spring. Both of those. Hey, the tea set's here. We only have 1 million. Wow. Okay. We do not need the tea set, as it turns out. We should probably go see Robin today. I don't think she's currently working. Oh, she is currently working. Never mind. Maybe I did it yesterday. I can highlight a lot of messages, apparently. Alright, let's go see the bookseller. I should remove that. I don't want to give you guys a platform. This is my platform. Y'all aren't supposed to be able to highlight your messages like this. We did it yesterday in the coops. Yeah, I'm remembering that now, Ems. Also, Ems, hi. Wait, I think I said hi. Yeah, we actually don't need that one, so we're not gonna buy it. Shh. Why are we shushing? Shh. Now it's my platform. Okay. You got your platform shoes on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is 9 morning things. Let's go get those put away. I was inside the chest. We're so close to our first stack of mussels. I feel like we've been close to our first stack of mussels for a while, though. Boom. Okay. That's why we're shushing. Shh, 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 shush. Shush the non-believers. Shush them. Alright, we are now gonna go get ourselves some perch. And bullhead and largemouth. Charlie bit me, and it really hurt. I have to take it easy, otherwise sickness is gonna backfire. Oh yeah, get some rest, Ems. Can I get your layout plans if you're not being good at creative in Stardew? Do you mean like what my farm looks like? I haven't posted in a while, but there's a somewhat recent one in the Discord under 999 challenge info. I basically do it every time there's an audit. There just hasn't been an audit for a while. Problem is I don't want to take it easy. Can you do something that's like not effort consuming? So you don't have to take it easy, but you don't necessarily have to do something that's getting you like sick. Something that's low effort but high productivity. Min-maxing IRL. Layout plans. I don't know what you mean by that, Brightside. Just like existing plans that just make a good looking farm. Honestly, I found that just optimizing your farm actually makes it look pretty good. The secret is just to put down pathing. If you put down pathing, like, legitimately, it makes such a difference. Just like put paths everywhere. They can all be the same one too. Yeah, there's a subreddit specifically for people showing off their farms, where you can steal ideas from that. You also don't have to make it look good. Is another thing. Like, if it's not something you enjoy doing or not something you feel like you're good at, like, there's no real reason to make it look pretty. It can be fun for some people, but if it's not something that you enjoy doing, you don't have to do it. Like, people say my farm looks good, but I put 0 effort into making it look good. I made it as efficient as possible for 999. People have different opinions. Oh yeah, grass starter is also another nice option. Lechat has made a lot of aesthetic farms. I don't know where you could go to go look at those specifically, but... Oh no, Nico! That shouldn't have happened. You were here yesterday. Were you not here for very long yesterday? No, you were here for at least a while. It shouldn't happen. I'm sorry that it happened, though. That sucks. You have to be here for, like, at least 5 minutes? I don't know how it works exactly. Sometimes it makes less sense than it should. Yeah, sorry about that, Nico. Wish I had a way to restore them. I think that would be a good thing to add. This is still technically in beta. Partially, I think, because this happens sometimes. How did roe fishing on the events go? I don't have time to check the VODs yet. It went okay, Chronox. There's something weird about the The midnight squid felt right, but the actual squids, there's something odd about the catch chance of them. The catch chance continues to go up when you lower the... Actually, I can show you. Crazy, I have that kind of power. Okay. Alright, hold on. Let's go here. We go Squidfest, Winter, Beach, and Targeted Bait, Squid. Alright. So as I lower the water depth... Wait. Yeah, here it is. It actually increases the chance of the squid. Sort of. But Blade looked it up, and apparently that's not quite how it should work. Because especially it says that, like, later. Maybe it's just higher. I don't know. Apparently, like, after 6 o'clock, it stops spawning the regular squid for the thing. I don't exactly remember what he said. But also, I felt like I was not getting squid 80% of the time. Like, I think I was getting squid closer to, like, 60% of the time, and I'm not sure why that would be the case. Now, I didn't do, like, the super math on it or anything, but... super math. By that, I mean I didn't actually, like, count how many squid I got. But it definitely did not feel like I was getting it 80% of the time. I was casting at 0. Oh my gosh. I thought I was done. I thought it was over. UK has it for knives, but sandpaper? Wait, what's going on? I'll get back to reading that. Excuse me. Machine asked for ID for sandpaper. Why? That one feels weird to me. Alright, thank you, Chronax. Because the math on it just felt a little bit off. I couldn't exactly tell you why it felt that way. I think the Midnight Squid was perfect, though. It aligned with expectations. Let's put it this way. I got almost as much Midnight Squid Row as I got Squid Row. But the calculator expects that I should get twice as much Squid Row as Midnight Squid Row. Including, like, the amount of time that passed. Maybe, like, all construction things gets categorized in the same category, Ginger. Gosh, I have to actually catch these fish. So, like, it's in the same category as, like, a drill. Which, I still don't think you'd necessarily need an ID to buy a drill, but, like, I could understand why they might want that. Or, like, a razor blade. That fits more in the idea. A box of razor blades. Because you're using it for construction. I don't know. Maybe anything you could accidentally hurt yourself with, they just make you put ID for. It'd be hard to do with sandpaper, but if you're, like, sanding something, it's not impossible. Like, you could slip and hurt yourself. We actually got a really good bubble spot here. Does not happen very often. Oh. Oh, it gave me hope. And I messed it up. He's catching up. We gotta put those points up. At least let me catch up once. It's not over if I catch up. It's the last day of September, wherever it sits. What time is it in game? 1 o'clock. Oh, that's it. I have an operation I have to go to the pharmacy for. Buy the thing they're gonna put it on me. That's the thingy. I don't know, Ems. Buy, not buy. Buy, not buy. Buy and Furious, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And thank you for raising the count by another 50. We're up to 11,380? 70. Let me do my math correctly. Yeah, Buy and Furious has a wonderful username. Buy, not buy, and not buy. Buy. Inch, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Boom, boom, no, boom. Dang, it really doesn't want to give me fish I want now. Is that 3 in a row? The sturgeon. 4. Should count. No problems. 5. I got pats. Pants? Pats? Hold on. I didn't read that correctly. I got my pants wet. Not your pats. Wait, what happened? How did you get your pants wet? My dog sat in his water bowl the other day and he got his butt wet. I was like, you know what, Brady? That's a great place to sit. Right in your water bowl. It's raining sideways! Oh, that's fair. Whoop. I had to go be a proper student on Zoom, so I had to teleport to leave the stream. That's fair. Your kitty has been a menace this whole day. You mean his whole life? Does the kitty have the zoomies? Or is it a different kind of menace? General misbehaving. Dang it. I think I had a chance there. Dang, we were getting like 30s on each of them before. This is a lot less. We're getting unlucky on our catches here. I also dropped 2 of these, which I should not have done. There's some more bullhead. Bullhead is actually the one we want the least at the moment. I mean, we still want it, so it's not exactly fair to say that we want it the least, but we're gonna get extra bullhead by a lot. Well, we'll just stop catching it. Orange kitties only ever have 1 brain cell. They actually share it between all orange kittens. That's a little too hard to get to, I think. The hive mind of orange kitties. See, orange kitties are a hive mind, but they can't do anything with it because they only have 1 shared brain cell. It's actually a fun concept. A hive mind that's just actually really dumb. The brain is too spread out, so it can't actually do anything useful with a hive mind. I guess we still have time here to catch a few more. Uh-oh. was a girl, so that must be it. Boys go to Jupiter to get more stupider. Girls go to Mars to get candy bars. Is that how it goes? Boys go to Mercury to get mercury poisoning. We have mercury poisoning at home. Only if you made hats in the 1900s. 19th century? I actually don't know when mercury was used in hat crafting. I just know that Mad Hatter is a term because of it. We certainly found interesting ways to use poison in our everyday lives, didn't we? Between asbestos, mercury, lead, PCP, DDT. Is that the origin of the Batman villain? I think it's named after it. I don't know if that's actually their origin, though. The idea of a Mad Hatter came from the fact that people who made hats used to work with mercury heavily, and as a result, basically got mercury poisoning a lot of the time. They also used to work with it and, you know, not have any protection whatsoever because they didn't even know it was that bad. PCP? Am I saying that right? PCB, maybe? That's like a pipe. No, that's not it. Is it PCB? What was the stuff that hurt the ozone layer? CFC. Why?
Coconuts.
Why did I think it was PCP?
Coconuts.
CFC.
Coconuts.
There we go.
Coconuts.
Thank you for the coconuts, Dead Devil, and welcome in. I don't know why I had that misconception. I feel like there's something else that starts with a P. Oh, PFA. No, that doesn't sound right either. There's a lot of chemicals that got out of control a little. A couple years ago, my brother got married and caught the flower bouquet and has been drying it in a glass vase. The orange boy is obsessed with it. We don't need that one, no. I'm just gonna eat this off the bat so I don't have to do it again. PCP is angel dust. Yes, maybe. Okay, I have to check this. What really killed Cock Robin? Who really killed Cock Robin? Answer. I'm trying to remember. Oh my gosh. They don't have the answer. It was like 2 chemicals and the sparrow. I have no idea what's going on there. You know what? Whatever. Is it CFC? Oh my god, it definitely is. Okay. Ah, PFAS is another thing I was thinking of. Although, that's not what killed Cock Robin. Have you seen the random British comedy? Probably not. Keeping Up with Appearances. No, I don't think I have. The Sparrow with My Bow and Arrow. What is Cock Robin? It was a book I read in elementary school. Or, I mean, it's a poem first, I think, but there's a book kind of named after it. Yes, PFAS are also terrible. Welcome in. Hold on. I didn't get a chance to read your name. Captain. Ooh, let's not lose this Woodskip. Everything will kill us eventually. Not... okay, that's right. Chloral, floral... something. Interesting with CFCs, it's actually a really good story about how we came together to help the environment as like a world. And it's like a massive success story. And then we just went ahead to never repeat doing that ever again. Like the ozone hole was actually a legitimate huge problem, and everyone came together to be like, oh, we should fix that. And then they got rid of CFCs from like all things, and it fixed it. Crazy how that works. Welcome in, Saxy Mama. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Ooh. I expect to see a headline tomorrow that says, administration decides CFCs are actually okay, and we should use them again. Because that's what every headline has seemed like for the past while now. CFCs are actually good. We've lost 2 Woodskip already. I have to be better than that. There's zero reason for me to ever lose a Woodskip. They're not that good at avoiding my perfect catch. No, yeah, I've never heard of it, Ems. Her surname is pronounced Bouquet. It's a good thing that they disappear very quickly, isn't it, Inch? And once they're banned, they'll be gone forever, right? Oh my god. For those of you following along at home, that was sarcasm, because they do not break down very quickly. A bucket the surname. I have to stop failing these Woodskip. I think I should probably use a cork bobber. Doving Kids is worth it for $9.99. Oh yeah, it's almost necessary because you have to get 100,000 golden mystery boxes, and I really can't think of a better way to do it, unfortunately. For the books, yeah, books of mystery can only be gotten from mystery boxes. And they have the best chance in a golden mystery box, which is only a 1% chance. Go ahead, Inch. I'd love to answer it. How am I already out of whatever? I guess having two dress spinners just makes them fish come so much quicker. Oh my! I have never been juked that hard by Woodskip. He like dropped down and instantly jumped up. No. I definitely consider that an exploit. CA has tried his absolute darnest to make sure you can't get those. I don't know, maybe I'll think about it, but he tried so hard to make sure you can't get it. It's very obviously not intended for you to be able to get it. I would not be surprised if that's patched in 1.7. If it's not patched to 1.7 and I'm still doing the challenge, I might do it. Because that would imply that it's probably going to stay in. I'll figure out how to do it again. I don't know why you want to do it so badly. The quest isn't that hard as well. Fair enough. Gonna run out of anything? Maybe. Man, we dropped like 6 Woodskip too. We could have like 50 Woodskip right now. We could have like 60 Woodskip right now. Gross. Yeah, we definitely have to use cork bobbers, I think. Hey, some random girl, welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. I used my slime farm to have a mystery slime region. The fruits do resemble dangerous mine slimes after all. Ah, I see what you're saying. That makes sense. You mean like an area of your farm dedicated to them? I've heard of that show before. I might have watched it, but more as like a... because my parents were watching it sort of thing. Alright. Okay, let's do our maths. We got 33 plus 21 plus 33 plus 27, which is 114, plus the 8 that we got at the beginning of the day gives us 122, plus 23 gives us 10,145. Congrats on day 1. We are on year 94. I definitely don't know what year. It'd be funny if I didn't know. Alright, how's our perch doing? 6, 7. We could finish it tomorrow pretty easily, I think. Look at the screen now. Alugo W, thank you. Alugo W. Alright, anything else we need? I don't think so. Let's put all this away and have ourselves a good night. Thanks, Mantis. Mew, what's your science question? Oh, how did I hit that? I swear I wasn't anywhere near there. Oh well. Alright, nothing there. I suppose we now make our way to fishing. There should be enough of those. We might want to grab, like, one more of these. Two more of these is fine. And maybe we grab 2 pork robbers, just in case. Very good. Why does your voice go all squeaky if you inhale helium? So helium is... Whoops, that's the wrong place to go. Helium is lighter than air, right? Like, that's something you know about it, because helium balloons float above air. So basically, if you get lighter than air in your lungs are... I'm sorry, your voice box, rather, is used to propelling a certain amount of air to produce sounds. Since helium is lighter, it makes the sounds higher pitched because you propel it much more easily than you're used to. You can probably still talk in a deep voice with helium, but you'd have to talk like a lot deeper than you're used to kind of account for it. Oh my goodness, is that the Mel? How are you doing, Mel? It's lovely to see ya. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Can we get a shout out for Mel? Mel is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch, and you should absolutely go give her a follow. Grab that bisque. There is a gas to make your voice deeper. It should be anything heavier than air, which is a lot of gases. Most of those are dangerous, though, so would not recommend. As long as it's a noble gas, it should be fine. Yeah, any noble gas should technically be okay, because it's non-reactive. I think the very highest ones, I think Neil Red, is that his name? Nile Red? I think it's Neil Red. Neil Red did a video where he showed off inhaling other gases, and like the heaviest of the noble gases that he was allowed to inhale, because it wasn't radioactive, was so heavy that he had to like stand upside down for a few minutes just to make sure it was all out of his lungs. It is Nile Red. Okay, very good. There's probably some other combination of gas, so like not elemental gas, but like combination of gases mixed together, that would probably make something that's stable and be okay to go in your lungs and be heavier, but I wouldn't trust that necessarily off the bat. What's your favorite thing about space? It's such a nebulous question. I can't pick just one thing. I think my favorite, like, almost philosophy-based space fact is, like, how the universe kind of works on a big level where, like, stars are created and then die, and then the death of the stars creates gas, which then forms into new stars and planets, and then those stars die, and I just think that's a really interesting cycle. Like, your top 5 of space things. That's like... It's like asking my top 5 of Earth things. Like, there's so many options to pick from. I don't know how to answer that question. Space scares me. It should. It's big and empty. Like my heart. And not get absorbed into your bloodstream. That's a good point, too. Everything in the movie Interstellar is based on real science. That's not true. A lot of the stuff in Interstellar is based on real science. Unfortunately, the power of love is not real, although I wish it was. We could really use that. I like space. Trademark NASA. Hi, Leela. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. If y'all don't know the lovely Leela, Leela's an amazing streamer here on Twitch. You should absolutely go give her a follow. Thank you, Jazza. Also, hi, Jazza. Welcome in. I have a very big heart. That's what I said. It's big and it's empty. I did say I have a big heart. I'm also doing what the industry calls there a joke, where I don't actually think my heart is empty. But it was funny in the moment. You're right, it's filled with stacks. I have 7 tabs open. Jazza, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have more tabs open than there are stars in the sky. And I constantly have that. So you're doing pretty well with 7, in my opinion. I feel like having tabs and windows open... Oh my gosh, why am I doing this? I'm bad. It's like, you start to memorize it, like where stuff is. And then you don't want to close it because you forget where it is. Or you'd have to like reopen it. Like I have a whole window that's just like Twitch stuff. And it's got like my Nightbot commands, so I can go and alter those really quickly. It's got like my VODs area, where I can quickly send the VODs to YouTube. It's just nice. I have 2 screens. I can double split screen. Well, I don't have them up all the time. They're in the background for the most part. Ah, I may have bear. Welcome in. Joel. Joel. I should, you know, catch these fish. Oh my gosh, that lag spike. I'm so lucky. Ooh. Okay, we're good. Why am I doing so bad? What made you so fascinated about space? So the physics, or the other way around? It was, space got me interested in physics. I don't know. I think, like, the fundamental question of the existence of the universe is possibly the most interesting question that can be asked. You know, it's like, it's kind of like where we came from, but like on steroids. Where did the universe come from? I think that was the question I was first interested in. And like, everything about space kind of leads back to that question. So, ultimately, it's like the question of ultimate existence, you know? I think it's like the most interesting bit of metaphysics. And I think all of like astronomy and astrophysics kind of works towards answering that question. Even the stuff that seems unrelated is related in the sense that it gives us a better understanding of how the universe works. Quantum physics is fun to learn about. Fun is a pejorative. Is that, am I using that word right? What does pejorative mean?
A pejorative word or phrase expresses a negative or disrespectful meaning.
No, that's not right. Yeah, I mean, it's a little right. Oh, cool, Jazza. I'm excited. 4 monitors, depending on my setup. Gosh, I wouldn't know what to do with 4 monitors. My 2 monitors are pretty big, so I could split it into like 4 things pretty easily. I find it fun. I find quantum fun. I don't know if it was as fun to learn about as other disciplines, I guess would be my point. Or do you mean learning about quantum physics like you watch some videos on it? Because that's a little different than actually learning how to do the math. Indefinite integrals over all space are a little more annoying than I like. Double, I guess it's actually a definite integral. It's just over infinity. Double slit experiment is wild, only if you glance at it. See, I did a double pun there for you physics enjoyers out there. That was actually a really good joke. I know a lot of you aren't gonna understand it. It's like top tier physics humor right there. Why do we have so much carbon? What do you mean? The amount of carbon in the universe is like less than 0.1% of the total amount of matter in the universe. Are you saying that chat is dumb? I'm just saying that, like, it's not dumb that if that went over your head. You have to understand, like, a lot of random things. But I just want to make sure everyone understands that I made a good funny there. You know, I want you to respect me as a person. Hi, Waffles, welcome in. Mantis said the double slit experiment is wild, and I said only if you glance at it. Like, only if you just have a glance at it. Because if you understand the double slit experiment more deeply, then it's not as wild as it first seems upon first glance. But the other part of the joke is that the idea behind the double slit experiment, the basic idea is that observing something causes a different outcome. So glancing at it causes a different outcome. Exactly, Leela. I just want to make sure everyone understands how smart I am. That's mainly why I'm here. And also, if it's not clear, I am joking about that. Like, this is all a joke. It's multi-layered. Go back to stacking. Boo! Go back to stacking. Stack, monkey, stack. Stack the stacks. Stacker. Stacker. A physics stand-up comedian would be interesting. There's a mathematical stand-up comedian, so it's probably possible. Professor Stacks. That's why they call me Professor Stacks. I know you're kidding, Inch. That's why I'm playing along with the joke. Photons have mass? I didn't know they were Catholic. First of all, photons do not have mass. Second of all, yeah. Hi, Diana. Welcome in. They have momentum. Different than mass, sometimes. Michelle, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I feel like I'm saying it wrong again. Wushil? Wushil. That should be it, right? Wushil. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you again. Oh yes, thanks you. Indeed. Danke. Willkommen. Means curly hair. Gatsy. Gatsy? Get your Italian out of here. Ooh, I could go for some pasta right now. Unrelated. I did a lot of X-ray spectroscopy. Ooh, that's really interesting, Inch. You actually did? I did not know that. That's really cool. What for? Surely you weren't, like, looking at black holes, right? That'd be really cool if you were, but... Ah, physical chemistry. What was producing X-rays? Or was it intentionally producing X-rays and seeing how they, like, moved around stuff? To get a sense of the atom. Surface analysis. Ah, so you bounced X-rays off of surfaces. That makes sense. Your PhD was about sharks. Kind of true. Okay, that makes sense, because X-rays, like, partially penetrate surfaces, so you get kind of like an in-depth analysis. I can't stop making puns, science puns today, can I? Certified Fish Moment, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Up to 10 millimeters depending on the angle. 10, oh, nanometers. That's a lot less than millimeters. Some would say that's 1,000,000 times less. Cress, welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. I think I need to focus less on fishing, because the harder I think about it, the more I miss stuff. I feel lame about my theology degree. You shouldn't. Any degree is hard-earned and respectable. I also used plasma for surface modification. Ooh. It's like you shot a plasma beam to, like, alter the surface of something. That's sweet. How did I never know this, Inch? Have you talked about this before? This is so cool. What are you doing with your PhD now? Or you said you did this for the PhD, but you have a PhD now. Where did you end up landing with that? Oh, so you're not done with it yet. Okay, cool. Sorry, better question then. What are you hoping to go into? Are you going to continue with science, or are you looking for more like a private sector kind of job? $200 pages for now. That's not enough. That's a book. Irradiated and proud. I think I've only ever been x-rayed once, but I've gotten like 8 or 9 CTs and 2, no, just the 1 MRI. I don't remember. It was CT or CAT. I had like 8 or 9 either CTs or CATs. I can't remember which one, because that was when I had cancer. They checked once a year for a while to make sure it was gone, and multiple times while I was getting chemo to make sure it was lessening. I think I've only had the 1 x-ray though. Well, teeth, okay. Hold on, my teeth have been x-rayed like a dozen times. Probably more. I'm gonna sell myself to the money for a few years and hope to go back to university. Good choice. Broken my arm twice, so it comes to the territory. Becoming faculty is very difficult in Germany. That seems fair. I mean, to be fair, university faculty is very difficult in the US as well. Like, you need a PhD. I guess once you have a PhD, it's maybe a little easier because there's so few people that do. That there's probably some university that's going to want you. Gotcha, I see, Pickle Rick. You have to self-fund a lot. I don't know what self-fund would mean in that case. No, we were so close. Ain't she like a real-life scientist? I think they just call them scientists. I'm something of a scientist myself. Beg for grants. I feel like that's kind of true in the US as well. I guess I don't know that much about it, but... Hi, Brooker. I don't know anyone who has a PhD and would want to move to the US right now. And I wouldn't blame them a bit. Hope you're doing well today, Brooker. High recommendation to not move to the US. I bet Canada has some good jobs, though. Especially as well as you can speak English. If I worked in cartoons, I would just glow all the time. What is it you use for animation canceling? I just use spacebar. Or do you mean what program? It's on the speedrun Discord. It's called Auto Hotkey, and there's just like a copy paste thing on the speedrun Discord you can use. We are going to have ads here in a second, and I am actually going to take this opportunity to take a quick break, only a few minutes or so. So I'll be back in just a few, everyone. BRB. Gosh, this guy's back. Wish he would just leave. I'm talking about myself, obviously. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Hope you had a lovely break from my personality. We are going to go fishing. How many Germans does it take to screw in a light bulb? One, we are very efficient and we do not tell jokes. I thought it was one, like Von. Oh, okay, gotcha. For some reason, I read that as none. All credit goes to Diana for telling the second best joke of the stream. Congrats, Diana. Everyone, golf clap. All right, fishing time. We want to get rid of you. Throw you on. There we go. I don't know why it's so hard for me to catch these fish. Ah, wrong way. There we go. Look at how much bigger my bar is now. Now I can only fail if I really suck, which seems likely, actually. I can only aspire to be a comedian as great as my parents, who about 40 years ago made the best joke on the planet. You? Fishers, Fitz, fish. Okay. Something about fishing, I think. Hi, Miko, come in. Wait, the bar is 69 today? Oh boy. And the day after the rapture, even. Do you guys know anyone who got raptured? There might not actually be any good people left. That might have been the point. Do you have a fave fruit? Probably bananas, possibly apples, maybe blackberries. Those are probably my three top. Ooh, strawberry, though. That's top 5. Kind of hard to choose between them, because like when I want a banana I don't want an apple, and when I want an apple I don't want a banana, you know. Very different feelings on those. I don't know, is there normally like, do people normally have a Y for their favorite fruit? I don't know how to explain why it's my favorite. It's good. $14. You went up by 1. Which also feels suspect, but also is not what you called. Dang, look at all these low limbos. Y'all are limbar. Limbar. That's not the right word. Limber. There it is. Y'all are limber. Wow, I can actually suck that much, as it turns out. Y'all stretched before today. Oh my gosh. Diana, why did you post a message? It's entirely your fault. I think yours is the only one being weird, Diana, and I have to assume it's because you have an underscore after your name. I think something about that is messing it up. Does anyone else have an underscore after their name? There's a few people with underscores in their name. I gotta multiply it by a larger number. I think that's the problem. It shouldn't matter, though. Why does the carp have such a smaller outline? Or like a less, a lighter outline, sorry. A less dark outline than the other fish. I guess that's not true for largemouth, though. It's a game that tests your flexibility. It's not exactly how I would describe it. It's a game where you have to get under a bar without, like, bending forwards. So you can only bend backwards. Sorry to hear that, Ems. I hope you feel better shortly. For the context of chat. Oh, that's a good question. We had Himbo, and then someone accidentally did, like, Limbo, and I thought that was funny, so then we made that a command as well. You get a random number, and you try to see if it actually gets you under the bar, and it's the same for you for a whole day. So you're basically doing your daily check for it. We've gotten very little woodskip here. I also lost one, so... What is Himbo? I'll tell you when you're older. This question could quickly lead to me going through the entire 3-year history of this Twitch channel. Let's just say it's something we do for fun. That's true, Amico. You have to Google Himbo every time because you forget what it is. It's just like... It's like an attractive guy, basically. That's very attractive, but not very smart. Is kind of the idea. What a himbo is. It's the opposite of a term that's used for women sometimes to describe someone who's very attractive but not very intelligent. I think the reason we ended up with the himbo command was not because of Alex. I think it was because of Hayden from Fields of Mystria. Oh gosh. Time! Dang, wasn't expecting that. We only got 9 woodskip? What on earth? That is odd. Oh, we don't have enough perch. We have too many perch. We have to count the perch separately. Okay, so 88 without the perch. Ulrich? Ulrich was the himbo. That's right, not Hayden. Oh, dang, I actually passed out here. We'll have to count them in the morning. I want to have a rock buddy. Alright, let's see here. 32. 32. 32 perch that are relevant. Okay, so 88 plus 32 gives us 120. Wow, that's actually a lot. We did get a lot of perch today, didn't we? All right, 120 plus 10,145 is 10,265. There we go. And that is how many items we have stacked. And then we press this button. We have 10 remaining. But we have completed perch. I'll write that here. Perch finished. We are done with perch. Hey, awfully queer adventure, welcome in. This is the most organized farm I've ever seen. I've got bad news for you. It's not that organized. I do like how it looks, though. It's turned out pretty well. Okay, organized, actually, it might be pretty organized. Alright, we can get rid of these perch. The extra perch. What is a himbo? Wrong answers only. Was an ancient Himalayan martial art. That might actually be true. Alright. How many more woodskip do we need? Quite a lot, actually. 800 more. How many more carp do we need? Also 800 more. I caught up quick. Himbo is the Greek god of red solo cups. That might also be true. I detect no lies, Diana. A deep sea worm vent. That actually just sounds like it's true. You got it properly set up? Nice. Are you gonna be speedrunning, Jazza? Sweet. You don't have to, Ems. It's not that interesting. Dried crystal fruits and coconut jelly. Get out of my way. Carrot seeds. No goodies here. Alright, that was it. That's the day. Let's go ahead and put these away. Grab a few of these. And maybe a few of these. We will not need that many. There is zero chance we need that many. Good enough for me. Alright, and now for the pièce de résistance. Oh, I have to finish this now, actually. Let's do that before I forget. Now for the pièce de résistance, we need to go to the Woodskip pond and enjoy our time there significantly. I trust this day finds you well. I do hope you can claim a positive disposition presently. Truly. Park your horse there. Eat the lobster bisque. Ooh. Lobster bisque actually sounds heavenly right now. Lobster bisque. Precisely. Carp? Is it a carp? The world may never know. We're probably going to end up with like 200 carp today. Which is good, because the quicker we get carp done, the more we can ignore it later. Hey, Sharkana, welcome in. In England's defense, I'm going to stop you right there. Do you have to get 999 of every quality? No, just the highest one. So everything I needs to be in a single stack. And I go for the highest quality because I think it looks prettier. Hey, congrats, Sharkana. You barely got it. Yeah, the bar's is at 69 today. Can you make the one item per chest challenge? I don't know what the challenge that would be. I should get out of bed. I should buy a boat. Raffy is singing the morning song as people downstairs. Meow, 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 meow. Hey, Inch knows it too. Is that good? Yeah, it worked. That might not be far enough, but hopefully it is. If I can hit this, it's worth it. Hey, it did count. Sweet. Perfect. Keep it centered. Keep it centered. Good. Unlike the bottom, I don't think you can actually bounce off the top. At least not the same way. Ooh, that one might be too short. I was trying to reel it in. Worse, we lose 3 carb. Hi, Paula. I'm doing well. How about yourself? Oh, it counted. Dang. Sure. My tummy wants toast. I have tortilla soup. And I think my tummy wants that, personally. My brain wants coffee. My back wants movement. There's a lot of demands coming from your body, Diana. My checkbook wants pay. I guess that one's not. Hey, that rhymed, Diana. Good poetry. I'm doing well as well. Frantically searching my room for some choco, like chocolate. I have caramels in my room. Oh, that's it. Goodbye, Bubbles. You've got to go. Gotta leave me all behind and take your Woodskip. If I can get 100 Woodskip today, that would make me happy. Because that means we could finish Woodskip by the end of the year. I don't expect we're going to get 100 Woodskip today, but we might. It's not impossible. I have some Jolly Ranchers behind me. I think it would be a bad idea for me to have Jolly Ranchers while streaming. For at least 2 reasons. Possibly 3. Potentially 4. Jolly Ranchers are not chewy. Would not recommend chewing a Jolly Rancher. It would not go well for your teeth. I don't know how to read that, Diana. I don't know about your American candies. We have chewy candy. We have Starburst. We have Now and Laters. We have potentially more that I can't think of right now. There's chewy caramels. They kind of suck, though. Starbursts are universal. Jazza has 2 data points. Starburst exist in both the US and the UK. Therefore, they are universal. Milk Duds, I can't have those, but I'll take your word for it. Are they chewy? I always thought they were kind of like a hard candy. Like a chocolate hard candy. Gummies are also chewy. Mmm. Gummies are good. You've never heard of Starburst? That's crazy. Snickers? Can't have those either. The caramel from the Milk Dud, but the chocolate is weird tasting. No experience with such things. You guys are just gonna name foods I can't, candies I can't have, huh? I thought Milk Duds had like cream in the middle, not caramel. That's why they're called Milk Duds. But I guess I'm wrong. What's your favorite Halloween candy? Reese's Pieces, probably. And before you say it, no, they're not chocolate. Reese's Cups are chocolate. Reese's Pieces are not. Candy coating and peanut butter. $100 is definitely not only Canadian. It might be majoritarily Canadian, but they're definitely in the US. Werther's? I don't know what that is, Diana. How many wall baskets can we get? Oops. Oh, the butterscotch. I honestly don't vibe with those too hard. They're okay. But like, I wouldn't go out of my way for it. I love Jolly Ranchers. I have Jolly Ranchers behind me right now, but I don't eat them while streaming because that would be gross. Oh, are Werther's the caramels, actually? I have those behind me, too. Oh, they are. Yeah. Yeah, these are delicious. These aren't butterscotch, though. They're caramel. I guess they also have the butterscotches. These are bad ones, though. That's why I haven't eaten them. These are the ones that are, like, chewy rather than hard candies. Yeah, I had the hard candy ones, but I ate them all because they're delicious. The chewy ones are, they have, like, a hard outer shell, and they're chewy in the center, and I just don't like the vibes. Not for me. I don't like chewy caramel candies very much. Orange slices. Sharkiana, are you asking to be banned? Wait, caramels filled with cookie butter? Is that a real thing, Waffles? Hold on. I need to Google this right now. They're only $8. What? They're only $1? Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. How have I never had these before? They're at freaking Walmart. I could get them. They're actually a lot of better places too. Cookie butter is like cookie dough, except not as bad for you, I guess. It's very good tasting. If you're eating candy, like, you should expect it to taste like diabetes in a bag, right? What are they called? Werther's Caramel Cookie Butter is what I Googled and it came up. Actually, I just Googled bag of soft caramels filled with cookie butter and it came up because I copied Waffle's message and right-clicked and said Google this. For me, it's always felt like candy is supposed to be bad for you. Like, no duh, it's bad for you. Just don't eat a whole bag at once and you'll probably be okay, though. Paydays don't have chocolate? They don't. They're probably my favorite candy bar, because every other candy bar has chocolate. I do like Paydays. They're quite good. But also, it's like a lot, you know? It's like the nice thing about the caramels and the Jolly Ranchers is like, I can have one of them and be satisfied, and I didn't actually consume that much sugar. Okay, I usually have more than one, but that's beside the point. But the case with like a Payday is like I'm eating an entire candy bar. That's like a meal. Yeah, I'm allergic to chocolate. Yeah, Paydays are just peanut butter and caramel. In fact, they're really just peanuts and caramel. Oh, there might be some Paydays that are chocolate. In fact, I think there are, but the default Payday is not chocolate. It actually confused me because there's a Stephen King book called The Stand, and in that one of the characters eats Paydays, and they're clearly like chocolate Paydays because they talk about like how there's chocolate smudges. But at least the Paydays nowadays are typically not chocolate. Yeah, Ginger, Reese's Pieces have that candy coating, and there's not actually any chocolate in it. Like cocoa. I'm allergic to cocoa. What a good book. I really love The Stand. I think people give it a bad rap because the ending isn't as strong as the rest of the book, but I don't think it's weak. And the rest of the book is just so good that it kind of makes up for it. Dude, the first half of that book is just so solid. Like, I can't put it down. I also enjoy reading his books. Arguably, it goes on. The first half goes on a little too long, but also it's like my favorite part, so I want it to go on longer. Yeah, exactly, Bayo. It's like it takes so long for the main plot to get started, but also, like, I don't really care enough about the main plot. Give me more of that. We're talking about The Stand by Stephen King. The first half of the book is, I mean, it's not really a spoiler because it happens right away. The first half of the book is basically like the aftermath of like an apocalypse, where like it wasn't like a nuclear apocalypse though. It's just like everybody died, and there's only a few people left, and it's just so interesting. I mean, more than a few people. It was like 99% of people died. I read a book about anti-gravity once. I couldn't put it down. Have you tried sitting upside down? Candy cane? Candy corn? Candy corn. Candy corn is fine. I feel like it's overhated. It's a little chalky kind of feeling. But like, the first time I had one, I expected to hate it. And I was like, this is just fine. It's not incredible, but it's just kind of fine. I'm pretty sure Diana is that Waffles. But they're also a real person, so legally I have to allow them in the stream. Not a bot. Nice. I love horror and mystery and audiobooks. Yeah, the audiobook, I don't know who did the reading for it, but the audiobook for The Stand is really good. Yeah, so if you haven't read The Stand yet, Brightside, high recommendation. It's very long. So it's a really good pickup if you have Audible, because you only get one per month, and it will probably last you more than a month. Unless you get into it as I did. Then it might not. It's weird because I see all this hate for candy corn online, but I've never actually met a person who hates candy corn. It's like manufactured hate. That's true. It does depend on the speed you listen. I typically listen, especially after I've read a book one time through, at like 2x speed, although it does depend on the narrator quite a bit. So The Stand, which is normally like a 57 to 60 hour audiobook, only actually takes 30-ish for me. I know, right, Diana? They were so proud of themselves for that. And now they just would have used AI to do any name. And it would actually kind of fit because it's a robot. Not that they should do that, but that's what they would do. It's very odd when studios do that, because it's like, that's the only time in the game that happens. So it's just like a one-time kind of like, whoa, they used my name, and they put it right at the beginning of the game. Which was smart, because it's like, that might happen again, but then it doesn't. Which is kind of how Fallout 4 feels in general. There's a lot of like, that was amazing, I can't wait for that to happen again, and then it doesn't. I feel like that's my opinion on Fallout 4 in a nutshell. Enjoy your lurk, Sharkana. That is to say, I very much enjoyed Fallout 4, but it certainly doesn't do that much interesting that I would have liked. Hold on a moment. I'm so bad. Okay. I need to stop being so bad at this. The nice part about when I'm not using challenge bait, I don't get 3 fish, but I also can't miss. Bye, Mantis. Thanks for hanging out. Later. Yeah, the opening Concord fight. Yeah. There's like a bunch of events in Fallout 4 that are like scripted to happen. I mean, this is like basically what I said before. That feels like they wrote it. It was scripted, but it feels like it's canonical to the game. Like it's just something that could have happened. And they're all very early on, and you're just like, oh, that's incredible. That can happen anywhere. And then they just kind of never happen again. I don't know. I don't hate Fallout 4. I don't think it's a bad game, but it didn't quite live up to the expectations I had for it. It moved a lot away from the RPG elements that I really enjoyed about Fallout 3 and New Vegas, especially New Vegas. And it really seemed like it was an intentional choice on their part, which just makes it less of a game that I'm going to enjoy as a result. Enjoy your Hollow Knight, Ginger. Go beat the thing with the thing. My fave candy is probably something like sour or peanut M&Ms. Ooh. It's interesting they never do that for like Reese's Pieces. I don't think sour Reese's Pieces would taste good, but like a peanut Reese's Piece might actually be pretty good. I guess it's already peanut butter though. Maybe they do make those. I'm just being crazy. Oh god. I could write an 8-hour video essay on things that Starfield did wrong. And someone already did that for me, though, so you can go watch that. There is, in fact, an 8-hour video essay on the things Starfield did wrong. And it's pretty accurate, in my opinion. Annoyingly, in Starfield, they actually did bring back a lot of the RPG elements, but they didn't like balance or test any of them, so they all felt like undertuned or overtuned or completely worthless. Dang it. I'm so bad. Woodskip bait might actually be the correct way to finish this. I think with a full day of woodskip bait, I would still only get like 80 or so. So it seems like it's still better to use challenge bait. Because it would be almost the same as doing the catfish, and I typically get about 90 in a catfish. Or less than 90. Alright, this is the last cast. It's a woodskip. Don't mess it up. I messed it up! Don't give it up, Luffy. Don't give it up, Sanji. Don't give it up, Zoro. Okay. Let's see here. 102. That's all we got today, too. It's pretty nice, though. 100's what I want. So that makes us 10,367. Don't say it, chat. Don't say it. Hey, 333. Nice. Plot had so much potential. Oh yeah, I mean I wasn't even talking about the plot, but yeah. Starfield had the issue where it was like they came up with this very interesting and intricate backstory to the world, and then they plop you in like the boring time after that happened. Imagine if Starfield 1 ended with like the Earth getting destroyed. How cool would that have been? And then like that actually would be make people interested in the sequel. Maybe not destroyed, but like whatever's happened to it, which they don't go into that much detail about what happened. Like the air became unbreathable or something, and then people just kind of left. It's very funny that the Earth is like completely barren in the world. There's no air or anything, so it kind of makes some sense. Like all the water evaporated, the Earth is like all dust. But then you go to like any other planet where there's no air and like no way to breathe and everything. It's just covered in random stuff, and just like the Earth is like, yeah, nah. Oh, thank you, Paula. I quite like my farm as well. They put way too many like random POVs on planets. You don't feel like you're exploring anywhere because everything is just covered in like mercenary things and whatnot. Yeah, we got all that. Times 13. Grab this. A gold bar. I don't know. Monday? Oh, I never turned this in. Oh, we won't be able to do that then. Hopefully it says stone. Never punished. Let's grab this. Alright, we have other Monday tasks. We haven't seen a Blessing of the Water in like over a month. I was kind of hoping I'd be done by the end of this year, but it's looking like that's definitely not going to happen now. Yeah, I know, Diana. Which I don't think was the worst idea, honestly. But they are described as like the most terrifying thing in the world. And like the first time you fight one, it's honestly not that bad. They're kind of disappointing. We just got the one. Terrible. 2 we do not need at all. Alright, my morning... We got 3 items this morning. No! Hey Connor, welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. We're going to Robin's real quick to purchase another coop. Horror recommendations. I honestly have only really read Stephen King for horror. Interesting. This doesn't fit. I guess we just leave it there. I'll just put that there for now. We're gonna have to maneuver these later, I think. Alright, got all that. I think actually, I'm gonna eat lunch, IRL. So we're actually gonna go see our good friend, the Crane Game. We have 8 minutes until ads anyways, so it seems like a good time. As long as stupid Crane guy's not there, goody. Alright, so let's make a quick prediction, everybody. Houseplant numbers. I'm going to drop this again because we've been getting very unlucky with them lately. So we're just going to go with 10. So go vote now whether or not we're going to get at least 10 houseplants or more than 10 houseplants or 10 or less. And I'll be back in, I guess it'll be a few minutes here. Probably like 15 while I just eat my lunch and relax a little bit. So I'll see you guys all when I get back. Be back soon. I want the 2-item one. Replace it, that's fine. And yeah, see y'all shortly. BRB. All right, we are back. Ooh, good timing. Face cam. Hello. How was everybody's break? We got 14 houseplants, which is in fact more than we've gotten in a while. Choose prediction outcome. We did end up with more than 10. This is like the normal amount. We've been getting like a weirdly low amount lately, it feels like. So congratulations, believers. Believer. Here we go. And the cool thing about that is I can add that to my stackable items today. So we're starting out with a decent amount, actually. We're also getting kind of close on those. Alright, now we go fishing. Now we go fishing. We're gonna get Woodskip. Hopefully a lot of it. If I just straight up do Woodskip for the rest of the year, we should get pretty close to finishing it. Ooh. Yeah, we're good. Welcome back, by the way, Connor. Hope you're doing well. Carp! I said, welcome back! You came back. It's good to see you. Alright, we need you. There we go. What did I do? You also won, I think, so congrats on that. You believed in it. Right, I got my window open now. I can see the outside. It's nice out there. I mean, it's not that nice, I guess. We have a flood watch, apparently. Even though it hasn't really rained today. This is not Woodskip. The faster we get done with carp, though, the faster we can start ignoring it. Ooh, I take those. Not too shabby on Woodskips today. Let's keep it up. No such luck. One of the nice things about carp is I don't have to work very hard on them. Take my hand off the keyboard for a sec. Stretch it out. It really shouldn't be 50-50, but I'll take it. More carp. More carp. In both cases, we're about 600 fish away. So much carp. It's just gonna be carp for the rest of the day, apparently. Hey, Rosette, welcome in. I guess the Woodskip went to bed early, got turned into a pumpkin. I'm not quite sure what you're referencing there, but yeah, they're certainly not being as nice to us today as they were the other day. We got 100 Woodskip yesterday. I'm guessing we're not going to get quite as lucky today. Although the odds are actually even right now, because carp should be about twice as likely as Woodskip, and that's kind of what we're getting. Cinderella, the Woodskip, stop at midnight. I guess so. The magic stops at midnight, right? Wasn't the whole point that she was already a princess all along? She didn't need magic. She kind of did, though, didn't she? It's too close to shore, unfortunately, the bubbles there. Ooh, that was close. Man, the Woodskip can juke despite how slow they go. It's actually kind of a problem. Once we're done with carp, we'll probably switch to Woodskip bait. Being done with carp might be sooner than expected. I see, Rosette. So I just have to believe in the Woodskip and they'll be there? That's what I'm getting. I believe in you, Woodskip. Hey, it worked. We might actually just keep using challenge bait. It'll make the days a lot faster. Ooh. We're gonna run out of room for wall baskets pretty soon here. Another wall basket. More carp. Come on, give me fishies. Good fishies. Survivable. We got over 100 Woodskip yesterday. We did start a little late today, but not like significantly late. Yeah, 11 a.m. versus 7. That's still only 4 hours in game. I guess we still have 4 hours left, so we can make some of that up. You seem to be catching up. Arguably. Although, frankly, I basically am at the same point that I was yesterday. We are within 1,000, but that's kind of where we were yesterday, too. Yeah, exactly, Rosette, that's what I mean. We're within 1,000 of the count. Pretty basically exactly now. Well, I mean, we are now. Once I do my counts for today, we will be. What? That should not still be... Okay, I'm not going to complain. That guy definitely went off the bar. It used to be more like 2K. I mean, it used to be a lot more. But yes, I am catching up quite a bit. Winter has helped a lot because I get a lot more fish during the winter. Through Dorados and tiger trout, I wasn't getting that many. Ideally, we get like 75 today. I don't think we're going to, but we might. I think if I can average around 75 Woodskip, this will still be worth doing even when we're done with carp. If it's more like 50, then it's probably not worth doing. We're running a little low on bone fragments for challenge bait. Down to 406 challenge bait. That should last for the rest of the Woodskip, probably. Sorry, excuse me. I didn't get to the mute button in time there. Sneeze came out of nowhere. Here, fishies. Here, fishies. $99 carp. We'll certainly finish carp by the end of the year at this rate. Just does not want to give me fish today. We've gotten so much trash. Nice. Happy to see the Woodskip doing pretty well here. We're gonna run out of energy? Ugh, the timing. I think the game needs one more star drop. It's for me. One more Woodskip gets a 75, which is where we wanted. There it is. Now I just have to land it. There we go. Could still do better. More carp! Alright, one more cast here, regardless of what it is. Yep, that's it. Alright, total for today. None of this stuff is relevant, so it's just these guys up here. So 78, 81. Alright. So we have 81 plus 14 plus 3 gives us 98 for today, which is 100 minus 2. So that's going to be 465. There we go. And we are caught up. What will you be doing when 1.7 comes out? Probably playing Stardew. Almost certainly playing Stardew. I don't know what it's going to add. I'll definitely look into what new stacks I'm going to need to stack. Other than that, though, I haven't really thought about it too much. I have no way of knowing like what kind of things are going to get added to the game, so there's not really a way to prepare for it. It could be almost nothing. It could be like a lot of things get added. Welcome in, by the way, Carlean? Carlean? Probably Carlean. Hope you're doing well today. Probably. My thought is I was going to finish in 1.6 because I didn't expect an update to 1.7 for at least like 5-6 years. It's only been one though, and 1.7's been announced, so it's not impossible that we won't get done by then. My guess is whenever a new update comes out, I'd come back and stack the new stuff, but as CA said, he's probably going to be updating this game for the next the rest of his life, so who knows. I think when I finish the challenge for the first time, I'll consider it done. Carly? No problem. Yeah, once I finish the challenge for the first time, I'll almost certainly just consider it done, but I'll still come back and like do the other stacks if they come out. Probably. Depending on what they are. Alright, 16 tiger slime eggs in the morning. We're actually getting close on those as well. He is. He has a small team now working on the Stardew update, I think. He hasn't revealed everything that's going on, but he says he still has final say on anything that goes into Stardew, but he's primarily focused on Hot to Chocolatier at the moment. I believe that was the main crux of what he said. Back to the Woodskip. Woodskip and carp. I guess the nice part about splitting the day into multiple parts was, like, I got to do more than one thing a day. But we're so close on these, I just want to get them done. Be so nice to just get a lucky day where we get, like, 200 wood skips. I don't think it's gonna happen, but... I want that. We're coming up quick on spring, and in spring we're gonna do catfish if it's raining, and sunfish if it's not. I guess actually before that, though, we're gonna finish up largemouth, which hopefully should not take very long. Ooh, that was a mean one. We got it, though. Yeah, largemouth and bullhead will also be finished up pretty quick. Largemouth might take a little bit, but it should be finished up pretty quick. I should actually look for other places to get largemouth. I think you can only get it in the mountain lake, though, which makes spring the best time to catch it. Once we finish bullhead and largemouth, those will basically be the mountain lake done for the Fecade. I had no reason to fail that. That was on me. I didn't miss any yesterday either. And then we'll be maximizing our river fish, and ocean will basically be the end. There isn't too much left for the river fish. There are the catfish, there's the shad, there's a few more of the pike, but we're very close to being done with that. That'll finish off early on. There's the sunfish. Is that it? That might be it. I think it's just those. And then it's only ocean fish left. Kind of crazy to think about. Oh, Dorado as well. But we're planning on finishing that up this summer. I hope. So much trash. These slimes are getting closer and closer to me. It's starting to make me worried. And then ocean fish are going to be very interesting, because we're going to have to focus up on getting the night market ones first with magic bait, and then whatever we have left over, we're going to have to kind of individually work out. A lot of them I can use challenge bait for, which is going to be nice, but not all of them. I think the ones I really can't get away with are the super cucumber, the octopus, which I knew about. I kind of already started octopus. Are those the only two? There's something else that's tougher. I think that actually might be it. I think I can challenge bait every other fish. I don't know. Can anyone think of any hard ocean fish besides those? Like, eel is a little questionable, but I should be able to do it still. Because eel has a very specific pattern that's pretty easy to follow. Tuna has almost the exact same pattern as well. Halibut's not too bad. Albacore is a little tough, but it should be doable. Gosh, I hope so. There really aren't that many ocean fish. Oh, pufferfish. Pufferfish we will not be able to challenge bait. I'll have to use... I'm going to get that one on Ginger Island, though, because it's available year-round on Ginger Island. It's got a weird time to it, though. No problem, Pixelated Player. Thanks for coming by. Sorry that you're in the hospital. Hope things are going okay. Oh, no wonder it's taking so long. I didn't notice that I ran out of a bobber. The rest of the ocean fish, we're going to have to work out exactly when to catch them. Some of them are rainfish, like the eel and the red snapper. And then a bunch of them are seasonal. Very few of them are completely season locked, though. I think the only ones that are completely season locked are the pufferfish and the octopus. Meaning, like, they're only in one season for ocean fish. And the squid. The squid's done, though, and then the octopus and pufferfish can also be caught on Ginger Island year-round. So they're not really season-locked. I can't think of any more that's specific to one season in the ocean. Super Cucumber has 2 seasons, but it's also on Ginger Island anyways. Some of them have very weird times and seasons, but it's probably going to be doable. Ooh, good song.
Oh, please don't say that you'll go. My heart can't bear the news. Just knowing that you'll be.
If it was one more tile down, I could do it. It's just not quite deep enough. If it's one more tile down, they'd be pretty much doing it automatically. The problem with the bubbles there is I'm not guaranteed iridium quality. They're just too close to the shore. I feel like bubbles should automatically set your depth to 5. I feel like that would make much more sense. Frayed Blood, welcome in. Thank you so much for the resubscription for the 32nd month. Oh my goodness. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Uh-oh. Be behind that bush, Slimes. We can't show that on Twitch. Blocked by trash. Thank you so much, Frayed Blood. Hope you're doing wonderfully today. We, in fact, do add 50 to the count with that. That brings us up to 11,420.
So please don't say that you'll go. My heart can't bear the news. Just knowing that you'll be.
Still under 1,000 away. But barely. After playing Stardew Valley Expanded, seeing the normal Secret Woods feels kind of weird. Yeah, agreed. Honestly, I feel like this area in regular Stardew could do with a little overhaul. Be fun to have like another secret area here. Wouldn't have to be anything crazy like Expanded does, but there, we can hit that. Good. Hey Rias, welcome in. Hope you're doing wonderfully today as well. Currently trying to figure out how to roll over retirement plans. I know, right? I had to deal with that somewhat recently. What I did, though, is I talked to the bank, my bank, and they're just like, oh yeah, we can do that for you. Just send us like an invoice. And they were like, we'll do that. And then they did it. I was like, whoa, crazy. I don't know if it will work exactly the same for you, Rias, but that really helped me out. Those slimes are having fun today. Yeah, like, even if they can't do it, they probably could point you in the right direction on how to do it. The guy I was talking to was technically my financial advisor, though, so that might be a little different than just, like, regular bank staff. But maybe they could set you up with an appointment with one of them. Why is water so good? Has anyone figured that out scientifically yet? Getting cross-eyed reading all these big words, yeah. They really do make it so complicated, don't they? Things like that are just so annoying. They still do cards where you mail them to you. I think a lot of places still do that. Like, even big bank companies still mail you cards. You can probably request it not to do them, but I'm pretty sure my last credit card got mailed to me. Yeah, that's probably true. I have two different bank accounts, both with like pretty big banks. And one of them just has like the worst online system I've ever seen. And one of them has like a really good online system. You can tell the difference pretty heavily. Puts us at 99 carp. We're doing pretty well here, I think. Running kind of low on challenge bait, though. You sure need a lot of bone fragments for this stuff. Oh, for sure, Rosette. The problem is I can still tell which ones are the credit card because they look so blank. It'll say like name of bank and then have no other information on that. It's like, oh yeah, that's Of course, you still have to activate them, and it requires a certain level of security verification that like most people shouldn't know. Of course, the people who steal your credit card probably are the people who do know you and might be able to figure some of that stuff out. Dang, we sure got a lot of carp in a row here. Would not mind seeing a few more Woodskip. Nope. Ooh, look at all those wall baskets. My parents chose their bank because they had the best online banking system, so they could do banking abroad. Sweet. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what you should do, right? You should pick the one that's best for you. Not that I know that much about financial advice. I just trust my, my bank to do the right thing and ask them for advice when I need it. I also have a friend who's a banker, like IRL. I don't know why I said IRL there. Like they're my friend, and they also happen to be a banker, so I can ask them if there's anything in particular I really need to know quickly. Dang, we haven't seen a woodskip in a decade here. I'm gonna eat 2 of these. Tom Nook is my financial expert. Well, he certainly knows how to make money. It's very interesting that like all the cozy games have like a miserly shopkeeper as one of the main characters. Feels like very common. I guess Mystria doesn't. Oh, there is one guy. That guy who's in Baylor's cutscene. But my guess is he's gonna turn out to be a pretty good dude. You got Pierre, Tom Nook. I'm sure others I can't think of right now. I think Harvest Moon had one too. 1 second, everybody. Alright, I'm back, but I am going to be leaving here. I need to go let my doggy out, because he hasn't been out in a while, and my ads are about to play anyways, so this is a good time. So I'll see you guys all in just a few minutes. Probably like 5 or 6. BRB. All right, we're back. Go. Let's get situated. All right, there we go. Let's catch fish. Let's catch some fish. The slimes in the bottom left corner are vibing right now. Ooh, that was close. I forgot that wood skips can be hard. I have to pay some more attention to it. On the plus side, once carps are done, these days are going to go by so much faster because I'm going to be canceling every single carp. It's going to save us like 7 seconds per fish IRL. On the minus side, we still have to finish carp, which is not going to happen for a few days here. There we go. What is the best crop to plant in winter? Generally, not really any crop. If you've got a bunch of powder melon seeds, you might as well plant them. And technically, the most profitable is to use winter forage seeds. But realistically, you probably just want to do other things in winter than plant crops. Stardew is a game that like doesn't really have winter crops in the same way. It's one of my favorite things about winter in Stardew is like, oh, I don't have to farm anymore. I can do other stuff. It's also a good time to like rearrange your field for spring. So if you want to upgrade your field, you don't have any crops getting in the way, so you can like move stuff around, make it bigger. Welcome in, by the way, chick. Hope you're doing well. You have the greenhouse. Oh, in which case, yeah. The best thing to put in the greenhouse is ancient fruit or star fruit, probably. Ancient fruit is a really good one because it never expires. So you just have to plant it once. You need the seeds for it, obviously. But you can make more seeds once you get, like, some of the fruit. Ancient seeds? Yep. You turn in your first ancient seed to the museum, and it gives you, like, plantable ancient seeds. And then you can plant that one to get more, and it'll eventually propagate. It takes a whole month to grow, unless you use speed grow. But, like, speed grow is kind of worth it anyways, because you're probably turning into wine. So you don't really care about it being quality. No problem. Glad to have you here. Followage. I can tell you in just a second here when I click on your name. I don't have a command for it, sadly. Oh no, I whiffed it. Dang it. Last second. You have been following since March 7th, 2024. March 27th, 2024. So a year and a half. Nice. Hi, Miko. Welcome back. I really want to make it to the end of the year today, and I think we can. I have until... I have like 3 more hours. We should be able to then. Today's basically over, so 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 5 days. Be kind of close, actually. I followed before you by like 4 days. What? I think that was during like row week or something, which I was getting huge numbers. So that somehow makes sense. Somewhat makes sense. Actually, that was like in February. I was doing like huge numbers then, though. Like in general, that winter, my channel really popped off. Look at all those slimes. Got a bunch of beetles all over town. What for, Connor? Those Junimo emotes are very cute. They look lacy bugs, but orange. Okay, just like in the season that you're in, IRL. This guy's coming to attack me. I just now noticed it is time to go here. We got 84. We're gonna pass out here, so 84 plus 16 is exactly 100 a day. Nice. That puts us at 10,565. You drew it! Oh my gosh! You did a good job. We're 500 away from finishing Woodskip, and we're just about 500, or more like 400 away from finishing carp. Carp will finish pretty quick, though. Pass out, yeah. I didn't think we could make it, unfortunately. It's been a while since we gave Leah one of those. Alright, we would like 3 more of those. 3 more of those. Alright, let's go. Talk to a bank person and the rollover process is so easy. All these documents for 2 easy steps. Yeah. That's the thing, is like there's a lot of like legalese behind like how these processes work, but like they're meant to be straightforward and simple, but there's like a lot of things going on in the background. Generally speaking, you shouldn't have to worry about the stuff in the background, but you know, you want to be just in case something's going on, which is good, why it's really important to have someone to talk to about it, because they know that and they can help direct you to the correct answers. All right, let's go ahead and get you back. I'm glad that worked out, Rise, so quickly, too. As long as I can retire someday. Look at the fish pools, yes. Those are our lionfish fish ponds. They're producing tiger slime eggs, but not as quickly as I'd like them to. But we're getting close. We only need 100 more tiger slime eggs. Look at all these holly. Wow. Right. Let's go. Oh, the timing. Thing literally popped up instantly for me.
Oh, it's a person.
Tris Omelet, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. You have a horse. Oh, yeah. We're doing a lot of fishing, but this is a 4,000 hour save file. We've got everything. Yeah, my goal for this challenge is to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew. So we're working on our fish right now. Specifically, we're trying to finish up Woodskip, but we still need some carp for cooking. So we're getting both of those things right now. We're getting pretty close on finishing carp, though. We're 600 carp away and 500 Woodskip away. From being done with them. Then we got lots more fish to go, but I'm hoping to wrap these two up by the end of winter, although it will be a little close. Oh, wow, I just totally whiffed that. Okay. Not gonna wrap it up by the end of winter like that. Oh my goodness. I can't do that. I can't do that. We need these Woodskip. We're gonna end up with only carp at this rate. Ooh. Chick, thank you so much for starting a heart train. With bits. Very nice of you to do that. You're also going to be adding to September when it's all said and done. Ooh, look at all the hearts. Ooh, so much carp. Ultimately, it's good. Ultimately, we just need to get carp too. This has been a really good bubble here. Thank you for more hearts. Wow. 58 hearts. That's crazy. All the love in the world. All my love, I'll be sending you, girl. All the love in the world. Oh, it finally ended. No more bubbles for me. Oh my goodness! That's so many hearts! My chat just started sparkling. Thank you. Hi Cal, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. We're catching carp and Woodskip for a few more days here. Thank goodness Woodskip. Sometimes it feels like the Woodskip doesn't exist. We're at 1/4 right now, or we should be at 1/2. This will help a little bit, though. Oops. Took too long on that. Alright, put this on. Very good. Make things a little easier on us. Faster bite rate. More carp. Ooh, that was dangerous. We got it, though. Alright, we're halvesies now. Who's your favorite character from Stardew Valley? Probably Krobus. Just a very unique character. He's super interesting and fun. I think everyone's got some redeeming qualities. The farmer is my favorite. That's you, Miko. You're the farmer. You can't just look in the mirror and say, that one. I guess you can. I know I'm perfect. Fair. Oh yeah, watch me. Don't believe me, just watch. Bow. Got 124 total hearts. Thank you everyone so much. I guess it's still technically going, huh? It's not over yet. I don't 100% understand how the combos work. Okay, we're back to our normal 50-50 ratio here. Now we're doing even better. That's with one missed as well. Whoa! There we go. Yeah, they're not super clear how they work, honestly. Keeps going after someone uses it. Gives one once in a while. It says now there's 3 people. But it didn't update. Very good. Keep giving me Woodskip, game. You're doing a great job. Keep it up. Carp. I am legitimately running low on challenge bait. I'm hoping it can last for quite a bit. Everyone, thank you so much for the combo. That ended up totaling up to 715 bits. Thank you all so much for participating. That adds another 143 to the counter. That puts us at a total count required of 11,563. Nice indeed. Nice. Which still puts me within 1,000 of the total, but it's very close now. Hi, Mirkos. Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. Okay, we're back to even with our Woodskip and our carp here. Beyond even. More carp.
Oh, it's person.
Awfully Queer Adventure, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Come on, give me some Woodskip. And free my soul. There we go. Which tackle we're out? This one. See, why can't all Woodskips be this night? Oh, that was a carp. That's why. Just went up really quickly for some reason. There we go. Now why can't all Woodskips be this nice? Oh, we have infinite energy today. That's so nice. I'm really starting to like this blessing. Ooh, I almost whiffed that. Got away with it. $715 million bits? Wait, what? Oh, that was the number of bits for the train. Yeah, thank you for being a part of that, April. For the hearts. The combo hearts. $102 carp. Ideally, we end today with like 150 carp. We'll actually see. Yeah, it doesn't split up neatly for me and tell me like who exactly gave what. But it does tell me like the first 3 people. Also, hello, April. You were here earlier, weren't you? You were one of the first to arrive, in fact. Always in and out, like the burger place. I'm always stealing their brand. My brand! You can't have my brand. I have special eyes. Look with your special eyes. My brand! Five Guys Nari. That is a different brand. Oh, your competitor. I see. I almost went to Five Guys yesterday and I was like, do I really want to pay $30 for a meal? And I said no. And I went home instead and had leftovers. That was my story. Hope you enjoyed it. Six Flags. Yeah, the funny thing about Six Flags is don't look too closely at which Six Flags they're referring to. 7-Eleven Nari. And then 8-bit Nari. Ah. Six Flags bad? I mean, you could argue that, but no, I'm just referring to the fact that the idea behind Six Flags originally was it was started in Texas, and the area it was started in had been at some point under 6 different flags. So like belonged to Mexico at some point, and then it belonged to like an independent nation of Texas, and then I don't remember exactly. One of those flags though is the Confederacy. So they were, in fact, under the Confederate flag at one point. I don't even think it's necessarily wrong, you know, because it was true that they were under the Confederacy at some point. It's just one of those flags is, in fact, the Confederate flag. I mean, they're just stating it as a historical fact, though. It's not like they're celebrating it. So I don't think it's bad that they say that. I don't think Six Flags is that bad. The argument you could make is that it's just not a very good theme park, but that's an opinion-based thing. Oh, what ran out? Oh, I want that. I want that! I think magnet bait should be buffed. It's practically useless. I thought it was a restaurant. It's a theme park. It's not even really a theme park. It's just like a roller coaster park. There's a bunch of them throughout the United States. Just the first one was technically the one that was an area at some point controlled by 6 other sovereigns. The word sovereign is so cool. It's very D&D. But it's spread out across the whole country. And it's not like they celebrate that they were part of the Confederacy or anything. It's just like a historical thing. It's like a place you go to ride roller coasters, basically. What are you gonna do when Stacktember ends? I'll keep streaming. We might, depending on how far behind we get, we might actually just kind of continue a little bit. Although the punishment thing will be done, it'll just be more like, can I catch up to it? Hi, Chrissy. Hope you're doing well today. Exactly, April. Little Green Day never hurt anybody. On holiday. No break. I might stream less often. Like, I might not stream every day anymore. But I will go back to a reasonable schedule. I might even set a reasonable schedule. Depends. I might also be employed by then. So we'll see. Creativia, welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. Just sick and very hot. Oh. Get yourself a moist towelette for your forehead, please. I hope you feel better soon. They always show it in movies and TV shows, but like I didn't realize how nice it is to actually have like a wet rag on your forehead and like cool it off every once in a while when you're sick. It just feels so good. It helps with the clamminess too. You have to clean before your sister lands tonight. Oh no. You have to do stuff too? That does suck. Well, I hope you're able to have the energy to do it. Honestly, just washing your face every once in a while is also a good thing to do. It'll just make you feel better. I sometimes take cold showers when I'm feeling like clammy and sick too. Bubbles, I saw them. They weren't in a good spot, unfortunately, April. I might have been able to hook just like the corner of it, but it would have been a very tough one to do. Bubbles streamer, bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. My mom used to put vinegar-soaked towels on my forehead when I was sick. It stank. Oof. Yeah, I'm not sure I'd use vinegar over just water. Bottles. Bubbles, bubbles, bottles. If it's just sitting on your skin, I can't imagine vinegar would actually make any reasonable difference. Vinegar kind of used to be like a thing you took a spoonful of to feel better, but I don't think it actually ever worked. I think it was just like an old wives' tale. People still take like apple cider vinegar. And apparently there is something to that, but I don't know that much about it. It opens your sinuses, yeah. That might be a good way to think about it. It will open your sinuses, but like, so will Vicks. I'd probably recommend Vicks over vinegar. Vicks actually, like, it smells strong, but it's not like bad smelling. Honestly, Vicks is like a miracle thing. It's insane, like, how much it clears out your sinuses. Ooh, come on now. Give me some fishies. Fishy, fishy here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Burning sore throat. Yeah, honey and tea is really the best thing you can do. Realistically, though, it's just got to get better, right? It's going to hurt until it gets better. Like, honey and tea will soothe it. There's some really good advice online. Just, like, a lot of things you can do, like humidifiers, things like that. But they're just going to make it feel a little bit less painful. It's just got to get better, really, is the thing. Putting Vicks on your feet? I've heard something like that before. I'm not sure what it should do, but... yeah, highly recommend hot tea. Not so hot, but like... Normal hot tea. Not just like not overheated. Warm milk, cinnamon, and honey. Ooh. At that point, might as well just have hot chocolate as well. Dang, Ray! Save some himbo for the rest of us. Sometimes I want to feel himbo, you know? Low snack, high himbo. Hope you're doing well today, Ray. Here, if you all don't know the wonderful Ray, Ray is an amazing streamer here on Twitch. I forgot how to do the @ symbol, apparently. Make sure you go give them a follow if you're not already doing so. If you don't know Algo, you should follow him too. I think if people are here, they know me, right? Some people just like get to a Twitch channel and be like, I have no idea who this is. No clue. I guess that does happen, yeah. That's how you discover people. I don't know you. I don't know me either. Does anybody really know anyone? To get all 14 and deep on you? Who are you, Ryan? I'm just a guy. Probably. Alright, we can get one more after this, probably. I don't know you. Bobby, probably. Yep. My name is Bobby, actually, not Ryan. I've been lying to you this whole time. Alright, that's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em. Couldn't find anyone streaming Disney during Lake Valley. That kind of surprises me, honestly. Alright, today is the 24th. And I saw your school thing with the name Ryan on, and I was here. Wait, what? I was here! Alright, we got 95 stackable items today. 95. Which is actually less than we got yesterday, but we had a boost yesterday. We got more other stuff today. Okay, that gives us 10,660. SSX tricky. Ooh. 2 more days will fill that out, actually, entirely. No, we didn't make it. Less than 1,000 remaining? Yeah. But I don't think that'll stay long. Oh, who wants to be named after the baby? This is your one chance. Not your one chance, but one of the chances to be named after the baby. Who want baby name? April! We can do that. Or April. Have you been named after it already? I think we did you one time, didn't we? I want to make sure everyone gets a chance if they haven't yet. Don't do it. Okay. Miko, have you been named after the baby? Patch! We can do Patch. Perfect. I know you haven't been queer, so it's perfect. Unfortunately, there's bad things that have happened to babies. Bad things that happen to babies in this series, but we'll have more babies. Don't worry, Cress. Hopefully you can get the next one. Oh, we actually got Blessing of the Water? What? Crazy. Oh, today's a festival, too. Dang it, I kind of wanted to go to Robin's today. Can't do that now, I guess. We did get some Tiger Slime eggs, though. That's nice. I think this is my 18 track, too. This is the biggest one. What's his music? It's really epic. I think it's from Spiral Knights. Yeah, it's called Claws of Nature from Spiral Knights soundtrack. quickly do our morning chore here. Our Thursday. All right, let's write down our 18, the 25th. 18 for the morning. And still not 900, but heck if it ain't close. We do need to go. I don't mind doing this first, honestly. No, not you. We need to go fish up our lava eels. I haven't killed any. I liberated them, and it's more than 20. We're up to like almost 100 babies. Alright, before we grab these, I'm going to quickly run to the restroom. I'm going to run some ads during this time, just because I'll be gone. We got about 5 minutes before ads would have started anyways. So I'll be back in a few minutes, everyone. BRP. I'm back. Am I gonna be back soon? Please. I was born back, molded by it. Inch, thank you so much for the raid, Inch. How was your stream? So lovely to have all of you here. If you all don't know the wonderful Inch, Inch is a lovely streamer here on Twitch. You should absolutely go give them a follow if you're not already doing so. Inching our way from a raid. What were you up to, Inch? Were you doing your fishing challenge? If you all don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I typically do challenge runs in Stardew, and today we're working on our 999 challenge. We're trying to get 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Like your sharks. Ooh, ooh. Okay, we're good. We're culling slimes in our slime file. Are you all done with the fishing challenge? Or you're doing that with Elise, right? So maybe you couldn't work together today. Had to get rid of a few. That seems fair. I don't know if I jive with the word culling though. Not the best word. We still have 4 days. How do we still have 4 days? That's crazy. 25, 26, 27, 28. Yep, 4 more days. Alright, you're gonna come attack me. I don't think I can do 4 days in 2 hours. I don't think that's going to be able to happen. Your slimes gave you a parrot. That was nice. What's the idea behind the slime farm? You just trying to get as many slimes as you can? Well, if you're culling them, probably not, huh? Anyways, let me grab you a shout out really quick. At Inch. I wanted to slime everything. Fill the world with slimes. What? I came to her stream yesterday, got a full tour of the map. Very cool. It just loves the slimes. Have you named each and every one of them? Pretty much experimenting where the slimes can go, so we need perfection to get to the summit. Ah, I'm sure you can put them on the summit, right? I'm actually not sure. Imagine you get one with only gold slimes. Nice. There's not enough names for the amount of slimes in Shaz. More slimes than stars in the sky. You have more than 1,000 slimes. You could name them like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you know, that could work. or A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and then when you get to the end, you can go A, A, B, A, C, A, D. You could find enough names, I think. Interesting doing that is just like base 26 numbers. Or I guess it's base 25, technically? Well, no, Z is the 26th letter. So it'd actually be base 27. Hey, Saphira, welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. Generally, we are doing something called Stacktember this September, where is every time someone subscribes or gives bits, the number of items that I need to get by the end of September increases. Currently, it's at 11,563. And we have to get a certain number of stackable items. Right now, we are actually closing in pretty quickly. We're at 10,660. And that's not even including the ones from today. And if I'm unable to meet that goal, then chat gets to choose a punishment for me. In fact, they're already choosing a punishment in Discord. And the current goal is if we can get 20 more subs, oh my goodness, if we can get 20 more subs, then it will be a second punishment will be chosen. Ginger, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Ginger. How was Hollow Knight? Were you doing well? Another stack of Ginger. Hi, Elder. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. If y'all don't know the wonderful Ginger, Ginger's a super cool friend who hangs out here in stream and is also a wonderful streamer. Been streaming some Hollow Knight lately, so you should go check them out if you haven't already done so. Let me give you a shouty. Shouty. There we go. Another stack of Ginger. Hi, Ems. Hornet is fighting me. Ooh, are you fighting Hornet in the Moss Grotto? I lost all my Geo. Oh no. That sucks. Alright, so you're still pretty early on in the game. I don't know, Merkos. I'd have to check. I am surprised you have enough for it. I guess you have been here for a while. It is 200,000, so keep that in mind. It got upped again. I lurked. I'm trying to stay awake. That's fair. Whoops. I wasn't paying enough attention there. Got lots of crayfish. Oh, are you doing the 999 as well, Elder? The 999. I say it like it's a disease. Five, 6 hours. I wouldn't recommend grinding for Geo, especially if you're still doing that hard fight with Hornet. Generally, you'll probably get enough Geo, because, like, later monsters drop more of it. Oh my goodness. I had no reason. Oh, I just need crayfish. That's fair. Played mainly chatting. Gotcha. $100K? I changed it because we were getting too many VIPs. So now it's a bit more, unfortunately. It originally was like 200,000. And then I lowered it down for a while. But I raised it back up again. Got a bit overwhelmed. Crayfishing? Ah, yeah. Having all those crab pots, I see. I really need to stop losing these guys. Yeah, you wanted to buy some things. That's fair. Yeah, I would just recommend getting through Hornet first. Because then a few more things open up for you. She is tough, yeah. There isn't really much you can buy to make you stronger against her, though. Until after. You fought Silksong! Did you go to this festival today? I used to, because it used to be the only way to get a tea set, but we no longer go, because we can get a tea set a different way. Hope you're doing well, Parrot. I think there's a few little things you can do, but I think the game kind of expects you to do Hornet first. Yeah, she's tough, but her pattern's very learnable. You just have to figure out what she's telegraphing. They were just big bugs. I mean, one of them was probably like the big fly near where Hornet is. That one's technically a boss. Although it's considered more like a mini boss than a boss. And actually, you had to fight False Knife Might as well. That's a boss too. That's the first boss. Yeah, that's a boss too, Ginger, for sure. False Knight is definitely the first boss of the game. You meant a different bug, okay. I've got my diluting juice, my chocolate stars, and the stream. I can stay awake. I'll try to make it entertaining for you, Elder. How goes fishing? Pretty good. We're getting quite a lot done. Not as much as these slimes over here are getting done, if you know what I'm saying. We managed to finish Perch, and we're approaching finishing carp and woodskip now. Well, carp's technically already done, but woodskip. We still need a little carp. Esmaya, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're nearly beating our Stacker's quest. Do you mean Stack Timber? I'm still like 1,000 away, so I wouldn't say nearly beating it, but we are catching up pretty quick here. We are running out of challenge bait, and I can only really make one more stack, so hopefully it'll last. I honestly don't know how you'd know about it without, like, I mean, you can find the stump there and figure out you can't break it yet and come back later. But yeah, it's kind of hard to know how to get there otherwise. Oh, absolutely, Marcos. I'd highly recommend Arcane, especially the first season. And then you'll want to watch the second anyways, because you watched the first. Yeah, you do not need to play League. It gives you maybe a little more context if you've played League, but not really. The only context you get is you might understand what some of the characters can do before they do it. You might be able to guess some of the twists as well, but like, it still does a really good job of just being a show that can be enjoyed. Yeah, the first season is like so well done. And the second season is also well done. I feel like it just lost the plot a little bit. Why did you two come here? They literally just
Oh, it's person.
came over here and did it on top of me. Okay. Aaron! I think... Yeah, Aaron, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. The second season, I think it still has amazing animation, amazing music, and a really cool story. It just, like, kind of rushes things toward the end, so it kind of loses itself, I think. But it's still all there and still, like, wonderful. It kind of lacks the good pacing the first season I had, I think. You finished all the anime I recommended you? Which ones were they? I'm trying to remember exactly what I recommended you. There was like 3, wasn't there? I started watching ER because I wanted to watch The Pit, and I'm like, I should try and watch something new. So I started watching ER. So far, I'm not liking it as much, but I am enjoying it. So we're gonna keep going. Yearly rewatch of Bones. I remember Bones being a pretty good show. I didn't like keep up with it completely, but every time I watched it, I enjoyed it when it was on TV. Back when we used to watch shows on TV. Remember that? Ah, oh my gosh, you watched all of them. How are your eyes doing? After Your Lie in April. They still red? Now, which one was your favorite, Marcos? I think all those shows are pretty good. I think of those 3, Ayuka is probably my favorite, but Your Lie in April is also really good. I don't show this very often. I actually have a Your Lie in April poster right next to me. Hold on, I don't get to show this off very often. Ooh, that's cool. One sec. This is honestly like one of my favorite posters. It's like just really gorgeous. Look, you can see yourself. I can get you in the picture, chat. Just like a really pretty poster. Hold on. I'll tilt it up a little more so there's no reflection on it. Yeah, it's really pretty. All right. Let's back up here. Come on now. 1 second. Got it. Okay. It's kind of hard to hook it up there. I spy the Percy Jackson novels. Oh, there's lots behind me. Percy Jackson's definitely there, though. It's probably my favorite poster, like anime poster I have. I really try to find ones that look like that, but so many of them are like not like properly themed to the show. I don't know how to explain it. What Percy Jackson novels do you have? I have the original 5 and then the series after that, which I think is called like House of Hades. Is that right? No. I can't remember what that series is called. It's this next 5 book set. Blood of Olympus? No, that's not it either, is it? It might be. It's like literally right behind me. I could turn around and check. 1 second. The original 5, which is called the Heroes of Olympus, like as a whole, are my favorite for sure. The second 5 are called... I guess they are called the Heroes of Olympus. Blood of Olympus is the last book. Huh. I guess the original ones are just called Percy Jackson and the Olympians. That might be a good way to think of it, Ems. I think, yeah, my problem with a lot of the posters is they're like showing off the characters, whereas I feel like that one in particular shows off like the themes of the show very well. Oh, that reminds me, I have one for Your Name. What happened to that poster? I don't know where I put it. I used to have one. Oh, it's still up there. I'm just so used to it being there. Yeah, I like that one a lot too. Hey, I can show that one too. Heroes of Olympus, I think, is the second one. Hold on. I have a second poster I can show you. Oh, this one's a little dusty. I haven't taken it down in a while. Ta-da! This one's from Your Name, which is a movie that came out like 2017? Maybe even 2016. I have to look it up. Oh, I can check like so. When did the movie Your Name come out?
The film Your Name premiered in Japan on August 26, 2016, and was released in the United States on April 7th,
April 7th, 2017 is when it came out for Estate Folk. Yeah, it's a really pretty poster. And that's actually like right after I finished my chemo, so I didn't even realize that. Is that how it's spelled? It's just is the name of the movie. It's a great watch. It's only a movie too, so it's not like a huge time investment. It's widely considered like one of the best anime movies ever. That isn't like part of a series. Probably for sure it is. Because like the ones that made the most money were like parts of series, like the recent Demon Slayer movie, for instance. But this was like a standalone film. This one and A Silent Voice are both really incredible movies. I don't know what you mean by that, I'm sorry. Oh, come on! What are you doing? Okay, hold on. Fishing tackle wore out. That was just a mean wood skip. It suddenly jumped. Gorgeous? Gorgeous is the right word. Gorgeous means like beautiful. What was the first anime you watched? And knowing it was an anime? Probably Death Note. I watched a bunch of stuff on Toonami when I was like really young, like One Piece, and there were some episodes of like Inuyasha, and obviously like Pokemon was on Cartoon Network. But like I didn't think about that as an anime at the time. I think Death Note was the first time I sat down and I'm like, I'm gonna watch this anime. Also, I watched Sailor Moon a bunch as a kid. I don't remember much of it because I was pretty young. Yeah, like, Your Name is just a good movie. Like, ignoring the fact that it's like an anime, just like, it is just a good movie. A Silent Voice is similar. I know, right? It seems like it, Mirkos. Jules! Talking about the Pokemons in my chat. How are you doing, Jules? It's lovely to see you. Gregorius? I guess I was making a joke, but I don't understand it. I'm sorry. Just doing the workday lurk thing. Hope your work is going well. Stacking's going really well. We actually got quite a lot done today. I was hoping to finish the year, but I don't think we're going to quite get there today, just because I got D&D coming up here pretty soon. Second season of Black Butler, courtesy of my friends. It scared me away from anime for a while. They started you with the second season? Friend showed me a show that wasn't as dark. It was about god mythologies. Was it How to Pick Up Girls in Dungeons? How Not to Pick Up Girls in Dungeons? Danmachi is what it kind of goes by. There's actually a few shows that are like related to like Greek mythology, Roman mythology. But that's the one I thought of first. It was sub only. Yeah, that kind of doesn't happen anymore. Akira, nice. Probably Death Note as well. 30 pieces per episode on YouTube. Come on, Jules. You couldn't even find the proper pirated versions online. It was so weird that in my lifetime I went from like literally pirating every show because they weren't available to never pirating anime again. It's really impressive that that happened. Not even in my lifetime, in like the last 15 years, basically. I have a really bad habit of not watching super popular anime. It throws me off. That's kind of fair. I don't know. Like, it's popular for a reason, right? Like, I don't think Demon Slayer is peak, but it's very enjoyable. The movie was great. Yeah, I know, Jules. I've noticed that too. I also have High Dive. I don't know if that's available in Canada. But there's like 2 shows this season that I wanted to watch, and I'm like, I can't actually legally watch these shows, so I don't know what to do. Yeah, Demon Slayer is very pretty. That is probably the nicest thing I can say about it too. It is absolutely gorgeous. I wish they had some better writers. I actually think it's fine. Like, it's not terrible. It's just... it's lacking a little something, something, you know? Yeah, I know, Diana. I don't want to. I haven't pirated an anime in, like... It's been close to, like, 5 years now. And it's like, I like that I can pay for things. I don't want to go back. Yeah. UFO table. Or UFO table. I always call it UFO table. Exactly, Jules. I think I first watched it when I was, like, exercising. I used to, and I should go back to doing this, used to watch anime while using, like, an exercise bike. And you would not believe how quick I was running during that episode 19. That hyped me up so much. Yeah, I've been purchasing physical media as well. I have a whole bunch below me here. Manga, I have... The only manga I really read is on Viz, and I have a subscription to Viz. So I am actually reading those. I'm paying for those. It's like $2 a month, too, so it's not bad. Ooh, Great Pretender was pretty good. It had some issues, but it was a pretty enjoyable show. Yeah, that's totally fair, Jules. Netflix has actually been getting some of it now. I'm glad that at some point Netflix switched to, like, hey, we can actually release stuff weekly, you know? We're not going to binge release it. First mature one that didn't make me cringe from the adult content. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, we get one more out of this. Yeah, Prime. Technically speaking, like, I'm not paying for Prime for anime. So when it just happens to show up on there, I guess that's just fine. Alright, let's look here. Nothing else there. So our total is just going to be 9 plus 63. That one kind of hurt. Plus 1 plus 1. So we only got 74 today. In the fish department, but we did get 18 from the tiger slime eggs, so that brings our total to 92 today, which if we add to the 660 gives us a total of 752, or rather 10,752, which is pretty good. How do you have the time in the day for all that you do? You mean streaming? Well, I'm unemployed right now, so that helps. Once I go back to being employed, hopefully soon, I won't have this much time anymore. But generally, it's about planning your day around stuff, right? Like, this September, I've been watching, like, a lot less shows and anime and stuff, mostly because... and playing a lot less games because I've been streaming so much. So I'm just, like, taking away the time that would have gone to that. Against Rui? Yes, I always go back to that scene, Diana. It's just so beautiful. Hey, Country Roots, welcome in. You got a job? No, I'm unemployed right now. I'm looking at jobs right now, so hopefully I will have a job soon, is what I was saying. Oh, we're so close. Tomorrow, actually, we'll probably finish that. Good, good. Have you tried being a job? I mean, I guess that's kind of what I'm doing right now. It's not enough, unfortunately. No, Mayo. Right now I'm actually looking at an engineering job. Sort of engineering job. I would love to go back to teaching, but, like, also... there aren't many jobs available for that, and... it's hard to justify. Like, if I get the job I'm currently looking at, I'll be making, like, twice as much as I would from teaching. And, like, I can get it with a physics degree. It's really, really hard to not... I don't know. I'm considering... oh, what am I doing? Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Don't go to bed. I'm considering getting this job and then, like, while doing this job, getting my master's in physics, and then going back to maybe teach later in my life at a community college, because that seems like it would be a good place for me. Have you seen Silver Fang? I have not, Ems. I've heard that name before, but I couldn't tell you. I don't think I've seen it at all. Alright. I could play one more day probably, but I think we're going to call it there. I've got to get ready for D&D a little bit. So I think we're going to go ahead and end there. Thanks everyone so much for hanging out today. I'll find somewhere lovely to send you all. Ooh, General B is playing bingo? We're gonna head to Leela. Leela's doing some community center speedruns. And let's try and get ourselves a read message going here. All right. Copy this first one if you are a subscriber. Copy the second one if you are not. And I'll catch you guys all in the future. Thank you so much for hanging out. Bye for now, everybody. Jules! Bye, Jules. Bye, Dead Devil. Bye, Ems. Bye, Elder. Bye, Brightside. Bye, Mayo. Bye, Murkos. Bye, Creativia. Bye, Mayo. Bye, Country. Bye, Diana. Bye, Cress. Bye, everybody. Goodbye. Oh, I missed the mute button. It's a little...